Alright, chat. I got this game launched today, and oh, you have this Hypnotics? Do you want to play it with me? Um, I figured I'd try this now because we're getting like deep into PoE 2, and this is like the last chance. I think this is a new game. I think this is like their third game they've released. I'm not sure actually. Like it came out yesterday. Oh, right. It's good? I've never actually played their other games, but this has like overwhelming positive reviews. It's different than this. But this is like a bullet hell. I guess this is like a more traditional first-person shooter roguelike. I've never played that or it's easy, but I think this is a... I don't know, actually. I have no idea. We will find out. What's happening here? Cryopod. I think this is like sci-fi dwarves. Nice. So maybe this is like this, but it's like roguelike progression instead. Random levels. I don't know if that one had random levels. Fight the darkness. Remember to use your flares. Press F to flare. You guys hear the game? Left shift to sprint. Looks like I have some turrets. It's honestly really low for me as well. I can barely hear. Wait, what happened there? My turrets opened a thing. Equipment crate, press E. So I can choose my gun. Ooh, like this is green. So I get SMG with reduced spread. I don't... Assault rifle with recoil control and poison. Oh, I want the poison. Hell yes. Okay. Wait, how do I choose that? What? Wait. Why do I only have a cancel? But what am I doing wrong here? Well, I pressed 1 probably to like bind it to 1. Okay. Oh shit. Another green one. Oh, I can get a grenade. Shaft of low gravity for vertical travel. Zip line. Ooh. Oh, all of these are some utility. Launches circular platforms that stick to walls. Well, I'm just gonna choose the green one. Because why not? Should that be like number 4 because this is utility? Alright. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I have 450 bullets. And I have Q and R. What does that do? I don't know what those do. R reloads, I guess. Q is... What is Q? That's my, like, MOBA ability? No, I've never played any of these before. What the f... Will I be able to jump? Oh, fuck. Well, that's awkward. Like this, maybe. What? Nice. Tunnels are often blocked by core resin. Use a pickaxe. What? Oh, hold right click is a melee attack. Oh, that thing heals me if I hit that. Is my mech also fighting? It's just kind of floating there. I want this thing. How do I get this? Hold E. Custom ammo. Wait, this is also ammo? What was this? Was this... Two different kinds of ways to get ammo. There we go. I think this I should mine, right? Oh, it's full. Call the REPD to your position.
I need the REPD ASAP!
Press E.
The processor drone needs to be fed.
The original game like this too? It's like a Minecraft roguelike. Oh shit. I'm full again.
We should keep up the pace. Time is ticking.
Need to craft an upgrade.
I need the processor drone. This place just doesn't feel right.
Thousands of bugs, crazy. So what is this? Sticky flames while moving. That sounds kind of nice, right? This like heals you though. This game Quinn played a lot of? Did Quinn play this? Possibly. This seems pretty OP. These seem... I don't know what sticky flame... Maybe I should grab this because it's rare.
It's mine.
I don't know. What is this thing? Just grab the blue one because it's rare? True. Oh, I'm full.
I need the remote expedite processor drone.
Oh no, this just released today. He hasn't played this one yet.
Is going to utilize the expedite.
Wait, this might have been... I think this is early access. Just released today. So I don't even think this is fully released yet. Workbenches can upgrade your class ability. Weapons and offer new weapons. Hold E at the workbench.
Terrain scanner updated with location of the toolbox.
Was the... I don't know, was the original... Wait, what just happened? This did not work. It's like a missing... Oh. Oh, it's over here. Was the original also a roguelike? Oh. Oh, it might have been then, yeah. Ability. Oh, I can get my drone to shoot. Or I can get another weapon. This damages... Oh, Ricochet sounds pretty OP, actually. But the thing is, do I just want to upgrade my passive? Burst fire weapons rapidly fire additional shots. Yes. Can I do more than one upgrade? Bio boosters offer a selection of upgrades related to your class. Terrain scanner. Over here. Where is it? Right over here.
Nice.
Just working?
Snippy, snippy.
This takes forever. Is this even working?
Could have been a surgeon.
What the fuck?
No problem.
Oh, you need to time it. This is actually a minigame.
Could have been a surgeon.
Fuck. Oh my god. I could have done that a lot better. I didn't understand what's happening. Ability charge time every time you hit an enemy with a weapon. That's good. Recharge rate for each electrocuted enemy. No, we're gonna do this. So I can use my passive the more I shoot. I think I'm full. Oh, no, I'm not full. Well, I would like to upgrade again. I wonder how many times this will let me upgrade. Am I into card games? I was addicted to Marvel Snap, and I deleted it like a week ago. I've played Hearthstone. I used to play Magic as a kid. I have not played it in years. I remember as a small child, I had this video game for Magic the Gathering, which was so cool. It was like Heroes of Might and Magic. You were running around an open world, but it had Magic the Gathering cards to fight with. It was so cool. That got me into that game. It's a shame that's not on Steam. I think there was like a licensing thing where they just like couldn't even... I think you can like pirate it for free, but like it's just, you can't buy it anymore. You'll have a literal count on minerals you're carrying in the bottom right. So I can upgrade one more time here. So minerals is only for this, or is it also for upgrading the guns? I wouldn't mind upgrading my guns. So this gives me the rare thing where I can heal more from those red crystals. Explode though. Why is explode only common? Explode is crazy. Oh, this is I explode after I take damage. I'm just gonna collect the rare stuff.
Wonder what kind of mumbo jumbo is going on down here.
Do I have... I think I have most of the green stuff. And this won't let me upgrade again. Maybe this is like whenever you find the tool thing, you can upgrade once for free and you can never do more. Expensive loot bug. Let's go. There's something here. There's ammo here. Just open this. Oh, I do actually see it. It's underneath my face. There's a little bar that says expedite. And when I deposit it, it goes down to 0. Okay. What's up, Slight? Where? Oh. Okay, this is getting crazy. What the fuck? Oh, I fixed it. So, I need to press Q plus left click to shoot out my little drone friend. And it's like it's flying around right there. What the fuck? Nice. There's this little orange bar in the center of my screen. I think that's the charging of my remote drone.
Oh, crap, I overslept. I gotta get dressed.
This vessel will be your base of operations until all mining facilities are back in company hands. Go to the mission terminal to begin your first mission.
Character selection. So this has the flying drone. Maybe I want like a turret that I could put on the ground. Does someone have that? No, I guess like this is the turret guy. But it's flying. Shock drone. Electrocute. Oh, it just electrocutes a specific thing. Well, is this even good? This heals a teammate. I'm playing this solo. I have a passive that shows me where enemies are. My first thoughts? Well, we're about to do the first mission. I've only done the tutorial. And I've never played one of these before, so I can't compare. Okay, I'm just gonna use this person again. Mission terminal, let's do it. No, let's do this one. First mission. Wait, what is it? Is it this? Join. Thank you, Governor. Should I do solo or should I join? I'm gonna try one by myself.
I'm ready. Let her rip.
I'll say this doesn't really feel like a roguelike. Isn't a roguelike normally like a single run and you just keep playing till the end? Till you die or till you win?
Who is on chef duty tonight? Get to the bottom of the mining facility and deal with whatever horror awaits us. That's our orders.
No time to waste.
So I have no gun.
Our objective is at the very bottom of this mine. I will provide actionable guidance along the way.
How do I get a gun? What the fuck? Oh, up here, I guess I'm gonna start with a gun up here. It always starts like this, doesn't it?
Drone done. Prepped and ready.
Oh man. Oh my god. What the fuck?
That's it. Here we go. Barrier. Oh, scuds. I'm never getting used to that. Time to load up. Alice, open the equipment box.
Two uncommons. Weak point damage and extra ammo, or just more damage and double magazine size. That sounds crazy.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh. I'll just do the zip line. I wonder if I get more than 2 guns this time. Oh, we got a grenade. Oh, no, I don't. What is up here? Washroom. The icon along the threat timer top left displays core waves. Threat timer reaches the end, an increased wave, unceasing wave will begin. So I'm on a time limit here. Is this good to mine? No. I don't even, it's hard to see anything in here. What the fuck? What is this? No. So am I just supposed to run through and mine the green stuff? Don't really know what that's for. I do like that my turret shoots when I shoot. Expedite and leveling up. Collect expedite is integral to... Oh, I fucking missed that. I think it just said mine expedite. This the right way? No, why did I climb up here? Wait, what? Go this way. What? That's crazy, I can't see. Your flares? Oh shit. I can get rid of that stuff. Control left click. Oh, yeah, that does do something. Should I be doing that? That gives me like a tool that says what the thing is. Oh my god, that's too high up. Oh, my expedite's full.
I need the REPD ASAP.
Pause at this. Control left click. Oh, you're right. Neat. Thank you.
Open season on course board.
I'm capped out.
I need the processor drone.
The processor.
It's only going to get worse the deeper we go.
I need bigger capacity to hold this stuff. I'm always putting it in the drone. Holy shit. Control left click fuses to creatures. Shift left click I think makes it fight. I want to go down this, right? These like come from literally everywhere. I don't know where they are. And the recoil on this is pretty tough. Roll left click. Roll right click fuse. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. What the fuck would I do now? Oh my god, I fell. So I have no bullets. That's... Maybe I didn't even explore that floor long enough. Do you think I missed some stuff? Power melee? Okay. I don't want these melee attacks to hurt. I'd rather they move faster. What's happening right now? He's using just light? Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, how do I change that? How do I cycle off of light?
Remember, clock is ticking. Don't get bogged down as we make our way. Illuminate this area.
I don't understand. Press X?
Cooper!
Still just lighting.
Drone, I need combat assistance.
You're right. I did not get some ammo out of that. What the fuck?
Going for a restock.
Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. I'm so low.
Electrocute my target.
Okay, I need some HP. We got HP. Is there HP? Oh, he can mine?
Mining support requested.
Oh shit, he can do everything for me.
I need the remote expedite processor drone.
I think I'm gonna get an upgrade right now.
I'm just gonna state the obvious.
I got
DRG
one.
dug too deep.
Killing enemies makes them explode.
I will take this one.
Now what? Oh, I can do another thing down here? What? Do I want his rockets or his machine guns? I need some...
Cooper, line it up.
some healing crystals. Oh, I'm on the clock as well, right?
Toolbox location added to terrain scanner.
I think that. I need this.
Cooper, mine it.
That's gonna heal me. Does it heal me? I wonder if there's fall damage.
Cooper, go to mining mode.
I get up there? Where's this even falling to? I don't know. Explosions look pretty cool. I need to figure out where to go. The toolbox is the other way. No way, that's not. What? The toolbox is this way. That's crazy. You can just like go through the walls. No, wait, this isn't even the toolbox. What? This way. Nice. We're gonna get an upgrade to our gun. There is a scout class. Okay. So I can do, ability charges. Shock drone ability charges. That sounds crazy to me. Do I have three shock drones now? Alright. I guess I want to get that. Whoa. Where do I want to go? Mouths? Okay. Am I going the right way here? There's another upgrade above me. I need to just...
Got my Falcon all charged.
Just hit through here?
Bad news, Reclaimers. We have core spawn incoming.
I'll get up there.
Core breach. I repeat, core breach.
Wait, I did all that to get armor? I didn't even need armor. I'm trolling. Oh my god, he came through. What the fuck? I'm really fucking low. Holy shit. I die.
Shot thrown out. Cooper, recon. Cooper.
Some healing stuff back there. Oh, this is not healing, is it? What the fuck is this shit? I don't really understand what the goal of this game is. Is it just to get the green rocks? Trying to get as much of that as possible? I don't even... I don't know where to go. Oh my god, I fucking took damage.
Illuminate this area.
Supposed to get this thing up here? Do I have unlimited of that? Or it recharges? Should I just go to the... There's a thing on my marker over here. I'm just gonna go over this thing. Oh, there's some healing rocks too. Nice, I need that.
Where is the REPD? I need it. Expedite goes in, upgrade comes out. Simple as that.
Get some more healing, I guess.
Red sugar.
This is the last thing that I can see as like an objective. But that's just like, it just heals me. I think I'm supposed to go this way, because it goes further, right? Oh, we're supposed to go this way. I hear enemies behind me. Oh, this is so much better, these things. Yeah, I should just use this for light. If we look at the timer, it's about to be endless wave, which is not what I want. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, we're just gonna jump down. Oh, I shot my own guy.
Time for some shock treatment. Scratch another creeper.
What do I do down here? I don't know why I came down here. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm getting owned actually. I have no bullets. Oh, I see some bullets.
Target set for electrocution. Grabbing ammo.
Got anything up here? Take two of them? Oh, fuck. Oh, I found some of this. Is this important? And it carries over, right? So like, I'm actually trolling if I don't mine at all. Well, even more over here. I gotta repair this. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is getting intense. Faster rate of fire from my machine. I get more health. I'm just gonna click this. And I don't have enough point. I have to choose a common. I can't choose this rare. Crit hit or damage? I'm gonna choose damage. There's no point killing enemies, right? You just want to leave as fast as possible? Weak point was better? Well, I don't even know what the weak points are. Points to try and live. Okay. Can you imprint a split magic item? Yes. You can beast imprint that, can't you? Use a risk vector. Higher occurrence of corresponds armored, but I'll get an artifact. Or I can do watch for the ceiling. There's cave leeches, and I get... I don't know what an artifact is. Do you know if these downsides are permanent for every future run or just for this particular one? Are the spiders those... Or is those what the default enemy is? Those don't really look like spiders. They look like... I don't know. Monsters.
I need the REPD ASAP.
So do I have three? I have three robots. I have my class's robot. I have the mining robot, and I have this thing that I deposit stuff into. They're all separate. What the fuck? Die! Holy shit! When will drop patch note? I don't know. As soon as it drops, I'm quitting this to go over it though. Okay. He opens. I'm gonna get an upgrade right now. I found this even before finding the bench. Where's the bench? It's up there. How do I get up there? God. So I can't use a zip line? What the fuck is that? Holy shit. Nice. Also, I better heal.
Help me mine this.
I never did, no. Like, actually, how do I get up there? What the fuck?
Zipline time.
I don't think this is gonna work. We're gonna try it though. Oh, it does work actually.
Time to mine, Cooper.
Oh, this is nice. You're trolling if you don't. Ooh. 2 shock drone ability charges. Fledgling Blitz. Great. I don't know if I chose the right thing. Did I get both of those things or just the bottom thing? I'm not really sure what I did there. I hear something. Oh, this thing's crawling. What the hell?
Drop to creeper. Cooper, kill. Lupo popped. I don't even feel anything. I need the processor drone.
Oh fuck! I should have chosen the bottom thing.
There's always time to deposit.
So let's get out of here. This is my first ever run of any Blackrock game. So do I even care about getting that armor? Because my armor's full, right? I should go down. Is that true? Why would I? Or is there a reason to go this way? Right? Like this is pointless, is it not? I don't know what that is. What is this? Start the furnace. Well, I don't know what that does. That didn't seem to do anything.
Bagged another one.
Well, I guess now I should take the armor. What I would like to find is the artifact. But I'm just not even sure where to go. This way. No, that's just where I came. What? This way, maybe. Further this direction. Oh, follow this. You're just supposed to follow this, right? This shouldn't be a maze. You just always follow the line. Go down here.
Focus fire here.
Oh, he's getting a little close. Okay, my bots are kind of crazy. It seems like enemies don't drop anything.
Cooper, line it up. Stop throwing the floor.
Just let them in by mistake. Holy shit. Another wave? Can I even go through this? have ammo soon. Got some armor. I might want to save that actually. What is happening? I think I'm going somewhere. Activate lift? Okay. What's the point of all that? Oh, I see some stuff over here. What about over here? Oh no.
Time to mine, Cooper. I need the remote expedite processor drone.
My god, I'm fucking backed in a corner.
Wait. I wish we had a shooting
Really?
range at the ramrod.
So at least this menu seems to pause the game. I don't need to rush. So I can upgrade this robot or I can upgrade myself, right? Well, it seems like I don't have enough to upgrade all of these bottom ones. I can't tell. Rate of fire of his machine gun. Damage from the machine gun. Control right click on enemy? Yeah. It won't let me choose these. How much do I have to spend on here? This doesn't even say how much they cost. I can't click the bottom ones. See, I don't even like to do melee, so I don't know if I want this one. When class abilities on cooldown, you gain melee damage. Weak point damage. I think the weak point damage, right? But actually, hold on. More life. I'll do weak point damage. And buff his damage. There's no enemies, so I can't test it. Right click and left click together? Okay. What is this? Artifact? No, it's not. Cosmetics. What is that? Oh. That's some, like, meta progression thing, I think. Okay, I'm gonna... I can't right... Control right click does nothing. Gives me an error. We're like halfway through this level in terms of when the endless wave comes. And we haven't found the artifact yet.
Help me mine this.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm at the end. Should I go look for the artifact?
Mining support requested. I need the remote expedite processor drone.
A floating orb? Okay. Maybe it's this way. Would it be this way? I'm running further away from the exit. Oh. Oh, look at that. Something down there.
Cooper, go to mining mode.
Holy shit, what is that?
Been a surgeon.
This is fucking hard. Oh my god! I'm fucked.
I like how you bleed, freak.
Fuck me. Do I go back? Someone's above me too. Holy, it's kinda scary. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm jumping back down. Am I gonna die? Fall damage? I have no bullets left. Oh my god. What the hell is that thing? There are bullets down here? I need to just run, I think. Can I run past these things? This is optional down here, right? Look at all that damage, though. Holy shit. I can't go back there. There's no way. I don't have bullets. Like, I don't even know how to defend this thing. I have no bullets to defend this thing. Is there bullets here? Like, there's no bullets here. I don't know what to do. There's something up. I don't know what this thing does though up here. Thankfully, I'm the class that has a. I don't think there's any bullets anywhere here. Well, I'll have to do the melee. I don't have 5. Do a melee attack on this guy. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Am I, although I don't... I'm holding left click and right click, and it's the same as just pressing right click. Fuck you. Oh my god, he's so big. I'm actually pretty good as a melee character. I can explode them. The explode works on melee as well. That's crazy. Wait, can I get in it yet? I can't get in it yet. It's a shame I was too weak to get that loot. Hold right click, then hit left click? Oh. Wait, what I was doing was just holding right click and he was also meleeing. But I need to time the left click? Oh. Well, shit, now I need to fight the boss. Right? Is that what level 4 is? There's no way to bail. Although it doesn't matter, right? This is a roguelike. This isn't an extraction shooter. So we don't care. We just go until we can't.
We're approaching the rift gate now. Remember, the company's hopes are in your hands.
This is why we came here.
Still no patch notes.
Taking some ammo. Get back, freaks!
Does this ammo crate have unlimited ammo? Like, I can run back here and get more, or nah? I don't even think I can use it again.
Cooper, mine it. Where is the REPD? I need it.
What's the RPD?
We will get this mining facility back on DRG hands in no time.
What do you guys think about this game compared to the original? Does it look good? I'm having fun.
Rome, touchdown here, now. When shit hits the
Holy
fan, we are
shit.
called to clean the mess.
For every 10% armor active, you get 2% ice. Oh, but I'm probably gonna lose my armor, right? Should I take this? No, but like, I think you lose your armor first, and then it does nothing, right? So I think I'm gonna lose my armor, and then it's gonna do nothing. Okay, I'll try it. It's too bad I can't get bigger explode. Like, why won't it let me take that? I want this. It's grayed out. 1 meter rocket explosion. Maybe I already have it. See, I just keep choosing damage instead of rate of fire. Maybe we need to get rate of fire. Not the same column. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. I can't go back. Okay, whatever. Oh, more ammo here. I'll take that. Where are we heading now? There's something over here. Fuck. What is this?
That requires a higher security clearance. You need to collect more intel.
Drone, mine this.
Wait.
I'm out of here.
Oh my god, I missed.
That's better.
I kind of assumed they'd be up by now as well. I didn't know an exact time, but it feels like.
Rome, touchdown here, now.
There's no cable for me to follow.
Cooper, go to mining mode.
Oh, I found something.
Snippy, snippy.
What the fuck?
Got it.
Unlocked and ready.
Recharge rate? I don't know what that even means. What is the point of being at the...
lucky now, are you, creeper?
Here we go. Here we go.
Drone, mind this.
I don't see a cable to follow. Guess it's because it's the last. Oh, I'm going backwards. Oh no, am I? I can't tell. I think I am going back. I'm 100% going backwards.
Commence attack. Target set for electrocution. Cracked open a core spawn.
Oh my god, they come from behind too.
Drone, I need combat assistance.
What the fuck?
Healed up. Killing must be okay if it rewards me like this.
Oh my god. This is not good. There's so many!
Support fire.
I'm really fucking low. Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm 5 HP.
Fixed up and ready for action.
Is there anything that can heal me back here? Fuck. Nothing I can do. I got like one shot by something. It's so bad. I get armor at least. Oh my god, he's gonna hit me. Fuck. I've made like negative progress. I'm like back at the start now. But I'm almost dead. Here's some health.
Ready to deploy Falcon.
So
I have a bad feeling about this. I don't want to jinx it.
we survived. It's not too bad. We're at full HP now. Okay, I don't know where to go. Go this way. Maybe this way.
Help me mine this.
Yeah. We're running out of time.
Cooper, mine it. I need the processor drone. What happened during the breakout, nobody knows, but it wasn't good.
I'm one off of getting an upgrade. What the fuck? I need one more thing. You patch those drops? It's unclear.
Time to mine, Cooper.
Any moment, I would assume.
This medkit is the source of all local core activity.
if that gives me an upgrade. I already have this.
Might as well.
What is this? What? What do I do? What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? That's so bad. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Crashes. Almost cute.
Oh my god. Okay, Bleach isn't balanced. Wait, I'm alive again? I can't do anything. Wait, I got res twice. What is happening? I don't understand what's happening.
Cooper, you deserve a medal.
Did I even activate the last one, or should I go heal first? I feel like I should heal first. There's some healing back there. This is just crazy.
Smells like fresh cooked boot.
I don't know how much healing there is, though.
Oh, feeling better.
Wait, actually... One thing heals me to full. Holy shit. So there's no point having those upgrades anymore, right? This is the last level.
Grabbing ammo.
Why did that work?
Hostile alert! It's a massive rift surge, reclaimers. Brace for impact.
Oh, what's gonna happen now? Oh my god, he's so close. I should have put some fucking zip lines down first. What am I doing? Wait, I can still put the zip lines down. Dude, I haven't even damaged his health yet. I don't think I have the bullets to kill this guy. Hang on. I can't see shit. Where am I supposed to go? I want to go over there. I have no bullets, no bullets. Oh my god, oh my god. What, 4 HP. I don't know what's happening anymore. What's the gate stone? That... I don't know what a gate stone is. Okay. That thing... Oh, it's one of those 3 orbs? That are... It fell off of the holder and I need to throw it down. That was crazy. I did 100,000 damage. This guy did 40,000. I think I should have gotten more weapons. Like, when this runs out of ammo, my second one will have full ammo, right? So maybe if I had 2 guns, it would have been stronger. Yeah. So we did rocket damage, machine gun damage, rate of fire, 100% rocket damage. And here we did ability recharge rate for every unit of missing armor. I don't know about this thing. This thing actually did something near the end. Oh, then it's not that good, Hypnotics. Clearance level 2 unlocked.
You have collected enough intel to earn a new security clearance level. Report to the mission terminal.
Claimable tasks. So these are like little extra objectives. Hey P Mattis, how's it going? Okay. Do I need to select these? These just automatically track, I guess, right? This is my passive points. So max health is definitely good. Oh, the aim was really hard. I think I should get spread reduction. I was definitely missing. I don't think I care about this. Because you can always just put it in the robot. Like, who cares? This is useless. They're not all active at once? Oh. Well, definitely spread. Maybe ammo. Is ammo or weak point damage? Oh. So these are not passive points. Or these are passive points? I want damage. That's what I want.
Hell yeah!
Do that for now. Do spread. Nice, nice. What is this? This shit is. Can't even do that yet.
Reclaimers, I speak on behalf of the miners on Space Rig 17. We wouldn't call on you if the situation wasn't critical, but we've never encountered something like this before. Mining operations near Huxley's core have gone dark. We've lost contact with the mining teams down there. We're sending you in to find the source of the blackout, eliminate it, and get out. It's a hell of a job, but you're the best that DRG's got. The whole company's counting on you. The intel you gathered has been uploaded for analysis. Every piece brings us closer to victory.
What do I have to do? Recover cameras? Oh my god. I didn't know you could get those. I was ignoring them. Feel like maybe I shouldn't do another run. Surely the patch is gonna drop any second, right? Like I can't believe it would be much later. Should I start another one or should we switch over the Path of Exile? When do they normally? I feel like it has to drop any second. The last post was 20 hours ago. Oh, really? 1.5 hours to patch notes? Wait, how do they know? How do they know these things? What? That's crazy. You're right, though. Well, I want to try out a different game then. This game also released. This is I don't know. It's overwhelmingly positive though. If we have that long, I could try this out. I'm worried this is gonna get me copyright striked on YouTube. When I streamed Forza, I got a friggin' email to my business email saying that I used someone's music illegally. The artist was like, can we sort this out? And then I just deleted the VOD. I'm like, link me the VOD and we can discuss how to proceed. And then I never got an email back because the VOD was gone. Basic songs are fine. For Twitch, they are. For YouTube, I'll just delete the VOD if I have to. That's that. This game is. Can you guys can hear this, right? Continue.
What?
So this is the start of the game. I just did like a 5-minute tutorial to make sure it worked earlier. So I think this is like a fighting game, but you need to time your fights to the beat of the song. I'm not too sure.
Huh?
6, there's no way. Hey, old man, this place has seen better days. The kid who used to clean the place ain't been around in a long time. Okay, what? Okay. We'll see, Governor. I'm not really sure. All I know is it had some hype around it, so I thought I would try it. Skill tree. I don't think do I have any points? Any points? I'm actually not sure what to do.
All right.
Maybe I should go back do the tutorial again. Yeah, okay, let's start it again.
Not everyone can sell their soul. First, you gotta have something the devil wants.
Maybe I should use my controller.
The legend is back!
Must have been a hell of a gig, because I don't remember a thing.
Well, let's hope you still have some muscle memory.
Wait, what?
Why to counter?
Ooh, Jess has not shown those famous reflexes.
I'm sorry. Death?
Yeah. Why else would you be talking to a floating skull?
I've been to some wild parties, man.
We got big toys for the big boys and they come with tech. No regrets. Shoot my clothes, I ain't missing a step. Said it once, I won't say it again. This goes dead. Yeah, I be living in a brand new season. Lap of luck, sit us like 4 seasons. Bag on my side, we don't need no reasons. Matter of fact, we stand like demons. Tell me, do you stand for treason? Back to the bone, my blood's been freezing. Straight to the throne, the boys.
What's to do?
But maybe one too many, yeah? Charlie Disco. You got the world tour. Real huge dance.
Feel I'm on a brand new mission. Me and my boys way up right now. It's time we made a difference. Set this blood in the water.
The after party. They were my friends.
Oh yeah, and now they are mega idols.
We got big toys for the big boys and they come with tech. No, we got shit through my clothes, I ain't missing a step. Said it once, I won't say it again. This goes dead. Yeah, making a wave, we're making a stage.
Songs as souls to hundreds and use your songs also.
I don't know if you need to time this rapid attack. I feel like you don't.
They would never do.
They did.
Swinging for a first thing, you know we don't miss. Killer boys up and you know what it is. Picked up the pen, then I picked up the coast. Out of master the shit, got a reason to boast. Flood came down, they put me on a boat. Beast in the game, you know I won't choke. One with the force, better hope I don't choke. Y'all looking shaky like symbols I choke. This beat crazy, I'm moving so wavy.
Not
They tell me
working.
I'm really just doing the most. Yeah, feel I'm on a brand new mission. Me and my boys way up right now, and it's time we made a difference. Set this blood in the water. I hope you built for swimming. We turn 2 steps into 2 depths. Do you know the difference? Listen, yeah, killer boys running the set. King boys in the be no threat. We got big toys for the big boys and they come with tech. No regrets. Shoot my clothes, I ain't missing a step. Said it once, I won't say it again. This goes dead. Never wrong, man. Running on. Every single track like a full on sprint. Track star, that's star. I'ma go that far. I'ma take it that far. Never give a shit. Send it 2 ways, it's a one-way trip. Killer boys up, and I hope you don't slip. Had to cut your business back in 06. Killer boys shoot 3s, that's 9 in the clip. Hey, yeah. Tell me I'm a just not a product of the system that is breaking in. You know the magic that we listen to. Certain I'm a killer man. I just might kill a man. Got you in the store, but I might just kill you, man. Maybe I'm a product of a destiny or dynasty. The killer was enough for me. It's heavy. I had a thought with some honesty. We on that level, my top where we are. Yeah. Feel I'm on a brand new mission. Me and my boys way up right now. It's time
I don't know what Y does, but it keeps telling me to press that. I think that might be counter.
we turn 2 steps into 2 depths. Do you know the difference? Listen.
So, dead, alone, and broke. Am I missing anything?
Oh yeah, just a proper introduction. I am Vice, here to make sure the contract is upheld to the letter. One soul for one night, no refund. They always want refund.
I guess every comeback does need a manager.
But tonight, you can take back what's yours. Your songs, your fans, your power. So then, who will it be first?
So we'll do this. Wait, what is this? I'll just choose this.
The organic AI, customizable just for you. Harmony's perfectly to doll. She just hit number 2 on the global charts, just behind. Well, you.
What's your point?
Ooh, all I'm saying is that it might do you some good to be on a teensy bit worried.
I'm not scared of Rory.
Yeah, all right, but that's when you were friend. Now she's she doesn't need you anymore.
She just wanted to be regular human once.
The drama, I love 3, 2, 1, start!
Difficulty selection, okay.
Charlie! 안녕하세요. What a great surprise entrance!
Rory, I know you saw me coming.
This like a boss fight? I thought there'd be
fond memories.
a world to run around
I
in.
know why you're here, Charlie. Do you think you can charm a
A god? Rory, you're a musician.
Look around! A billion souls dance for me! Don't think I'm a god! I command the stars! Why don't you dance with me? Fancy, fancy, party, party. Why don't you dance with me? Fancy, fancy, party, party.
Oops. I wonder if I'm supposed to do what they're telling me to do on screen.
Paradise. This is where I was born, and it's where you'll die.
The game is so strange. Oh. What the fuck? I'll try just only pressing what they tell me to.
Party time! Let's turn this comeback into a takedown! Why don't you dance with me? Fancy, fancy, party, party. Why don't you dance with me?
What? I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh.
Always ruins my day. Whatever. I'll just take you with me. Welcome to paradise, Charlie. Too bad you won't be staying long.
Seems to really want me to do counters. Oh my god, what? How do I dodge that one?
Ready, set, go!
It looks like you're competing against people on your Steam friends list. I saw someone on my friends list who got a score on that.
For a glimpse of my intergalactic power! Why don't you dance with me? Fancy, fancy, party, party. Why don't you dance with me? Fancy, fancy, party, party.
Oh.
Harmony doesn't belong in this fight. Let's go somewhere they can't fall. Ah, that's better. Just you, me, and the manifestations of our animosity.
That hit me. Kinda hard. I'm 7,000. My friend's 20,000. Oh. Oh my god, that move is so hard. True. The patch is apparently coming out in 1.5 hours. We'll see if that's true.
Wanna play? Here for a glimpse of my intergalactic power? Why don't you dance with me? Dancey, dancey, party, party. Why don't you dance with me? Dancey, dancey, party, party. Time to touch the sun. That's better. Just you, me, and the manifestations of our animosity.
Oh.
Why don't you dance with me? Dancey, dancey, party, party.
You need to press A at the right time. I don't know. A is dodge. Y is like counter an attack. And X, you can just tap on the beat. I don't know what B is. Sometimes it lets me press B.
That's better. Just you, me, and the
Oh, there's a life over here this time.
of our animosity.
I tried to dodge that. I don't want to just kill those pink dancing people. Yep. Oh my god, I didn't dodge it. I need to rotate the camera to even see that. I didn't mean to come back in here. I don't know how to get out of here now. How do I leave here? Maybe over here? Probably different level.
Oh, this old Charlie dis a little on.
I still can't believe he sold.
Oh, yeah, to Harmony, no less.
Said he wanted to change the world. Nothing but a hippie.
After you died, he
This
sold
punk
care
music.
for hate. Traded by now the
Well, at least
all about the pain.
I feel like this is meant for controller.
Is that old Charlie Disco? Little late to the party, aren't you?
always thought you'd die before selling out.
Say what you like. I traded your song for real, pal. Harmony fuels this train now.
All that power, bet you still can't write a...
This gets grown some balls, eh? That how they don't wear you down on these tracks, mate. Or you'll wish it. On your ticket, mate. Let's burn it all down. Seek the Lord.
This is not punk rock. There's like synths.
Missed me.
Oh, fuck, he got me. What the fuck? What? Oh my god.
Join me on this track.
Like 1 life left. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, wait, the track shows you where it's coming. I'm rank 190,000. That's pretty bad. That many people play this game? That's crazy. Oh, you're supposed to never miss a beat. So you want to be always attacking. And it's just showing you other stuff you can do in between your attacks, I think. Okay, I'm starting to get it now. It's good for farming breach, yeah. It's very good for farming breach. The more monsters in the farming strat, the better. Oh my god. Oh no! Almost thrown into the train. I'll be honest, I don't know what the economy looks like right now in PoE, so I couldn't tell you how much it would cost, but I would imagine. Actually, I saw on Reddit that voices are incredibly expensive. Like, somebody's price fixing them. I don't know if that's true. Oops. I like the like rapid punch. I think you can only do that if there's one guy though. I'm doing something wrong that my score is so bad. Holy shit. Oh, I think I need to charge up those things and I can spend them doing that. Just get a really big combo. Oh my god, I just lost the health as soon as I got it. Oh my god. Why's my score only 2,000? I'm owning right now. Oh my god. Oh, I got fucking hit. Oh, I'm joking. You get the joke? You said join me on this track and I'm on a train track. Fuck! I'm choking now. No. I'm still 188,000 points. What the fuck? Maybe this level just goes on forever and I'm right at the start. I just restart. I can do this whole stage without losing my streak. This is crazy right now. No! Oh my god. Did I lose it? I didn't lose it. That's insane. Holy shit. Yeah, it's dance fighting. I'm gonna lose it. Fucking lost it. Man, I had such a huge streak and I only got to 10,000? What? What is the point? This streak barely increases your points. I lost my streak. Oh, I got hit.
You're on the wrong track, mate!
Oh no. That's crazy. Way too many enemies right now. They're coming on both tracks? What are you supposed to do here? There, nothing. Oh, it suddenly went two-dimensional. What? Oh my god. What is that number one? 800,000. I lost my streak, oh no. Oops. Oh. I want to try it over. I'm gonna sick of this song. Oh. I heard you can import your own songs into this. Oh, I didn't want to do this. What is this? Oh, this is... I can use my own songs. But I'm definitely gonna get YouTube takedown if I do that.
Descartes, the machine, Voltaire. Maybe took his stage name a little too serious.
When I knew him, he swore he'd never touch body mods.
Oh, the mods, the virus, the juice, the Hulk.
He never was the type.
Yeah, he's perfect.
And what did it cost?
In exchange, hooked up.
Maybe I can convince.
What is intense? Oh, I can't even do it.
Charlie, nice to see you're on time for one.
Dex, nice of you to pencil me in.
You think you can challenge me?
What's left of you anyway?
Enough! I am 10 times the musician you...
And you still don't get it.
No, you don't. Don't you hear? You've already lost.
Is the metal level? Oh my god. What am I standing in right now? Damage me.
Before I kill you, let
Wow.
me show you what it takes to be perfect.
Yikes. Yikes. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I couldn't cancel that move. What the fuck? somehow managed to lose half of a heart. I don't know how that happened. Oh no! Holy shit. Wow, we got to the boss the first time.
Charging up! The martyr was down.
Oh no.
Had enough! I'll put you out of your misery! This is personal now! I can't miss! Die already! Destruction! My hits are heavy! Hopeless! Dead as disco.
He's not taking very much damage from me.
I let you in here, and I'll take you out! This pain won't consume me.
crazy. Oh. Shit.
Think I felt that one.
I think fighting on a pyramid is pretty cool.
I think I felt that one.
Oh shit.
Destruction! Perfect aim.
Oh no, I lost. Are you kidding me?
Now do you see what it takes to be perfect?
This boss fight, it takes too long. I don't have the patience for this. I feel like I was fighting for 15 minutes.
Had enough. I'll put you out of your misery. My hits are heavy. Might need a tune-up after that.
Oh my god.
Make way for the best. Destroy me.
Did he?
No, no, I refuse to crumble.
Yeah, this is some new game. The oh my god. Fuck.
I'm the best. Mark.
Like a music fighting game. Oh god.
Sticks would be disappointed.
I'm pressing X to do it. You don't see it. When it tells you to do Y, it's like a counter. And A is a dodge. And then the other buttons are like to do damage. These timing things don't do any damage. Or if they do, they don't seem to do very much. And then I can do right trigger plus X to do like the extremely fast attack. And I can also do throws and stuff, but I don't know if I can do that on the boss. I don't even need to dodge that one. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I could be in the PoE category. I mean, we could just... I don't know. I feel like I'll switch to it when the patch notes come out. They're coming out in 45 minutes, I think. Okay, we gotta beat at least one level. You can always check the VOD on YouTube. This is on YouTube if you want to watch it tomorrow. They're not going to be that fast. And after I read the patch notes, I'm also going to like edit, or I'm going to try and like get a leveling set up. I don't know. The patch notes might not be that long, but I'll still have to make a build afterwards. Well, we're still full HP right now. Oh no. Get out of there. Oh, I forgot about that. Hit. Oh, did I got hit, but I think I went on the healing. God damn it.
I can't miss.
Okay, no. What? Just ran into the damage thing. Oh god.
Absolute annihilation.
Oh my god.
How dare you? Oh, I need a tune-up after that.
This is... I don't think I've got this far yet.
Enough! This ends now! My hits are heavy.
I'm one shot. Really? There's no healing. Oh my god, I hate this. What the fuck? Bow trigger.
Now do you see what it takes to be perfect? This is personal now.
That's the move that gets me when he shoots those things.
Almost disconnected me. Charging up. How dare you? How dare you? I can't miss.
Oh god. Got injured somehow. Stop fucking bullshit. I'm hitting the wrong guy, oh my god. Forgot about those again. I think we got it this time. Oh, I keep forgetting about this. I'm gonna die to those again. Whoa. Oh my god. Did you just hit me again? Is he even taking damage? He's... Oh my god, I'm one hit.
Someone's gonna need a jump.
I hate this game. He wasn't even taking damage at the end, was he? I swear it wasn't moving.
You've been in my head too long. When's due? Vines are heavy.
This is a dude. I'm pretty sure.
Miss me. Make way for the best. Charging up. Almost disconnected me.
That's up. I really want to beat this, but also I was look at the patch note. Oh. Okay, we're quitting. How do I quit? Thank you. Resub. Get you a pigeon later. It's gonna be on Twitter. Patch notes. Start from the beginning. 6 new endgame storylines. Assume that just means the end. What does that mean? It's this. Just like endgame rework, I guess. Um, in each area, you will find a remnant which allows you to craft an item of your choosing. Um, doesn't really matter now. In PvE1, it kind of matters because everybody's pretty good at the game. So if you can get to the end game really fast, you can have like a huge advantage in the economy. But PvE2 it's still really early in its life cycle, so there's going to be like hundreds of thousands of people who take forever to get to the end game. So the advantage of getting to the end game is not that important. Maybe if you're gonna like take the day off and then just like completely no life the first weekend and you have a very good plan of exactly what you're gonna do. But if you don't, I wouldn't really worry about it. Um, so I didn't really understand in the video how to get these rune shapes. Are you like looting these off the ground or not? I think they just give you a choice. Yeah, you just get additional modifiers. So it's essentially you just click the thing and craft an item. Get Verisian metal, and I think the Verisian metal is what gives you board, right? Which is another. When you hit 1 life, the ward starts taking damage. So, wait, Castle Crit has no nerf? There's no way. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead in the document. There's no way. Comet deals less damage. A little bit less, like doesn't really matter. Fire Infused Comet does less damage. Well, that doesn't matter. Wait, so are we doing Castle and Crit again? Oh, that's fucking crazy. There's no way. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Well, the nerf doesn't matter. I can't believe it. Well, I'm gonna get some food. If we're gonna sit here and read all this, I need some food. I'll be back in a second. I wonder if those gloves got nerfed then. Something had to have gotten nerfed from that build. There's no way they just don't nerf that at all. I guess we'll just go through and catch it when we catch it. The unique gloves we were using, are those not nerfed? You can actually even just pull up the comment build. We didn't even use shot conduction. The comment build. I wonder if these Malagaro's virtuosity are gone. This is interesting. I wonder if you can destroy a headhunter to get the headhunter mod. Castle Crit was crazy last league, yeah. Yeah, I'm scrolling through all of this endgame reworks because we already know all this. Mhm. Zoom out further on the Atlas, that's good. So now the first time you fight the endgame boss, it's easier. But you can never get those easy fragments anymore. Maybe there's not even any fragments for that version. Each empty tablet slot gives you league content. Random league content. Okay. You can chance your tablets to maybe get. Well, why'd you ever use a chance word on a tablet? That's crazy. It looks like we are starting Spark. Yeah, I mean, it looks like the comet isn't even nerfed. We haven't read the whole patch notes, so chat's been skimming through it and saying they haven't been. We can skim this. So Act 3 has been reworked. They removed a zone in Act 2. Malagaro's isn't even changed. That's insane. Bleed does not do more damage while you're moving. The defense's keyword does not work. Before you could scale defense, and it would scale like evasion, armor, and energy shield. Leech doesn't apply to us because we're under energy shield. I believe this thing nerfs the minion weapon swap tech that Oscris was using for the last few leagues. Newer minions are prioritized. Is it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Next Friday, yeah. Stormweaver for sure. I want to be able to do Chronomancer as well, so Stormweaver will let us reroll into that. Um, yeah. I wonder. I feel like you might want to start. I don't know. I don't know if we should start Chronomancer or Stormweaver. Like you could always re-roll into Chronomancer, but I think you might be able to league start Chronomancer. Um. So this is just saying there's all of these things, but we don't know what they do. I kind of know what some of them do because they exist in PoE 1. This is an attribute jewel. Stormweaver well, I'm not sure. Let's go through the patch notes first because they did rework Chronomancer. Chronomancer is good defensively. There are some offensive nodes though. We don't know what it didn't tell us what Mage Blood does. The thing is, we don't really need a belt, so we could use either. I was using a Headhunter last league. Hopefully Mage Blood is good. They buffed Blood Mage? Cascadable spells have 20% chance to echo. Repeatable spells have 20% chance to repeat. Like, this is going to be good for us, I think. %30 less damage taken. Then you... This like breaks up a big hit into 2 separate instances. It's quite useful. What is shock conduction? I don't think we use this. This is not something we used. Yeah, that's not something we used. This is a nerf to plants. Chronomancer? Sands of Time. That gives you skill speed. So there's never any negative to Sands of Time. It's just you get a lot of this thing and then you get just goes from like 0 to 60. I think Chronomancer is definitely going to be fun for Comet. Never get one shot. Well, it depends how much defense you scale, but yeah. What did Jungron want changed? I mean, I wanted this Comet stuff to get nerfed too, but I guess I'm not unhappy because this is extremely strong and it's on the class I want to play anyways, so it's fine. What if you go? That's crazy. So we do want fire infusions if we're still doing cast on crit comet. You get fire infusions from Frostbomb. This is just giving us like a lot of like spell cascade plus our limits. This is giving 3 per time you press it. Yes, it's accurate. Although we don't know yet. There might be, I haven't finished reading the document. I'm sure there's some sort of changes to the passive tree at least. Like, what is we don't know what this is. Archon of Undeath, but it doesn't tell us what it does. Nice. There's a lot of, yeah, it's just like says they're adding something, but it doesn't say what it is. Like we don't know the context. Oh, I guess I should probably open Path of Building for this. I only played 11 days last league. This is the final piece of the build. Day 11. There's no way. Okay, Reform Barrier has been removed. Where is that? Um, that was some minion node. Warding Fetish. That was not something we took. Storm Charged. We do take this. So this jewel socket up here is gone. Um, in mixtures, do we take that? Nope. I don't even know what this one is. I don't see it. Casting Cascade. Yeah, I don't. Oh, we didn't take that. Feel like we probably took this. Yeah, we took this. What did that do? Okay, that got nerfed. That's an energy shield nerf. That used to give 40% faster start at energy shield recharge. Now it's only 20% faster start. Hopefully the mod on the jewels hasn't changed. Because it's like 20% on jewels. That's really high. Oh, this is probably something we took. Yeah. Well, that's actually buffed. Or is it? Wait. I don't know if that's buffed. It's changed. No, that's definitely a buff. Crit damage is better than spell damage. Probably at this point. I don't think plus spells needed to be nerfed. I think people are making a huge fuss over something that's it's fine. When you're leveling as a spell, it's honestly fine to not have plus spells as long as you have the other stuff. In both of my practice runs, I did not have, I had like +1 or just none at all. Maybe like super into a build is more important, but going through the campaign is, what is it, like 10% more damage? If you have a staff with 100% increased spell damage, that's a lot more. If you have a staff with 30% gain is extra LE, that's a lot more. So, I don't know. I think it's sensationalist to say that plus levels needed to be nerfed. Maybe for some builds, for it's not OP for spells. It's a good stat. You definitely want to get like a +6 staff when you're min max, but I don't think it's I didn't see the issue there. I think they also nerfed the plus levels indirectly by nerfing the actual skill. Like Comet was nerfed a little bit. That will be a nerf to plus levels as well. This thing just didn't function before, so then now they made it function. That's funny. We did not take this, but this is something that like you could maybe consider taking. I probably wouldn't. Just scaling area of effect without scaling damage. Wait, this? Where's this? This sounds good. We took this. This is nerfed. Fuck. Nerfing energy shield. It gives us chaos res, which doesn't matter because we are probably gonna go CI, and it gives you faster start of energy shield recharge, which is half the rate of it was before. Oh my god, here's another nerf. Where is this? Oh, we didn't take this though. Slightly nerfed energy shield here. 10%. What do you want from faster start? What do you mean? What do you want from it? You want as much of it as you can get. Probably nerfs on jewels as well. If they're nerfing it on the tree, they're probably going to nerf the jewels too. To nerf energy shield, that's why. To make you put more points into it. Here's a buff. A small buff in damage. They nerfed the energy shield recharge by over half. You can't even get energy shield recharge rate. Thankfully, Spark freezes everything, so you really shouldn't be getting hit that much. Probably just gonna rely on Convalescence to start the charge. I don't think Vial Robe was something that we would use anyways, right? Wouldn't you use the base that has either the mana regen or the faster start in the implicit? Was that Vial Robe? I don't think so. You might just not invest in faster energy shield start at all, I'm not sure. Or just put more points into it and take some points out of damage, which would also be fine. What did Ghost Dance used to do? Is that on the tree? I didn't even see this on the tree. It'd be on the right hand side, shouldn't it? I would assume Ghost Dance would be right here. I don't see it though. What is going on? Why you say that? Oh, it's a skill. It's not on the tree. Why'd you say this is way worse? 800 to 1,200 before it was also around 800 to 1,200. What do you mean visibility? What's so bad about it at level 20? think it's fine. Does that worry you? That doesn't worry me at all. Yeah, but it's still a shit ton of damage. I was expecting this to just not function. The fact that it still functions is crazy. Well, it looks like the old build is with Comet is still alive even. But yeah, Spark is... Well, actually, we're not at Spark yet. We haven't even read what happened to Spark. Spark's fine then. Oh yeah? I must have missed that. Under the passive tree changes? Wait, what were the crit nodes? Was Careful Assassin nerfed? I did not see the crit. I didn't see them. Can you name me one crit node nerf? I saw one where it was spell damage is now crit damage, which I think is a buff. I could have missed some though. Well, Storm Charged isn't a crit. Storm Charged is increased damage. That's not crit damage. No, there was a node on the tree which gave you 15% spell damage, and now it gives you 15% crit multi. I would never even. I wasn't even grabbing Deadly Force. I don't know. Crit's not nerfed for my setup. My setup doesn't grab that much crit. We grab some crit like this, which is really. Wait, what? This is bad. Is this good? So this reduced crit damage. What? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to scale crit chance, not crit damage. We don't care about crit damage. Oh, so actually this is a nerf. If this is scaling crit damage, then it's a slight nerf. Well, actually, what did they even nerf then? We even went through all the ascendancy changes, right? Maybe we haven't gotten to item nerfs yet, have we? Well, plants got nerfed in the sense that shock conduction got nerfed. Well, how important is shock conduction for plants? Yeah. They use thunderstorm. Wait, have you played plants? Plants use the thunderstorm skill to inflict shock. What are you talking about? Shock is just a damage multiplier on the enemy. You don't need lightning damage. You just need to have shock on the enemy. Well, you were losing out on damage for no reason if you didn't do that. That's a big part of the build. It was just free shock. But they didn't really nerf any of these supports we'd want to use, did they? So I want to know what these did before. So these gloves used to have instant leech for anything. And then you could upgrade it into these things. And now they have all of those stats are gone. They have physical attack damage as life. So you cannot use these on Blood Mage. That is something to note. Did any of you guys play Blood Mage Spark or Blood Mage Comet last league? Like this piece of that setup is just removed from your build. Yeah, you just can't use that anymore. I didn't play it last week. I don't know how important this was to the setup. Maybe someone in chat knows. How did it feel without it? Instant leech is pretty nice, isn't it? Especially when you have spark hitting so often. But the thing is, you still have leech, right? It's not instant anymore. Recoup is a terrible stat. I would not use Recoup. Recoup goes over 8 seconds. Like, you need to be taking damage for 8 seconds to have it ramped up. And since it's spread over 8 seconds, it almost feels like it's doing nothing, right? I don't think you want to be in a situation where you're relying on Recoup. You're having to take so much hits. Like, yeah, as a spellcaster, I don't think you ever want to be in a situation where you take that much hits. Like, the way I would build this build, like we did last league, you just have a shit ton of cold damage, and you almost never get hit, because everything's getting frozen as soon as you hit them. And you have so many projectiles that... So Aziri's Acuity really helped the survivability, didn't it? So the instant leech. That's a shame for all the blood mages. Okay. So they hit defenses across the board. So the blood mages that were like always going down to like 0 HP whenever dying, that's like, you can only do that if you have those gloves. Is that the situation? Because blood mage was spending a lot of life, right? And I guess you need the instant leech to do that. Yeah. So Comet mechanically functions the same for us now. We can do Chronomancer with higher investment, and then you're gonna be very tanky with Chronomancer. The thing is, once you take a hit, you're going to want to well, like, you have to have more space between the hits you take. But actually, like, Chronomancer kind of solves that, because Chronomancer can just rewind time. Also, you have stuff like Convalescence that you can just press it, and with Chronomancer, you refresh the cooldown, right? So you press it even more. I think Chronomancer is a really good angle. The question is, do we do it from day one? Because I think Chronomancer solves a lot of the issues that have been created with these defensive nerfs. I think it would be interesting as a guide to put out Chronomancer day one, but the thing is, I think on a league start, people just want as much damage as possible. So I'm kind of torn there. I think I could pull off a Chronomancer, but I think it'd be easier in general. The nice thing is it's very easy to swap. So, like, probably, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to make a POB. But Chronomancer, like, almost certainly, once we have, like, currency. Yeah, like, I just don't see the justification for starting as Chronomancer other than to have, like, a clickbait that, like, oh shit, we're playing the flashy new class. Even if we want to play that class, like, you might as well leverage Stormweaver. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Let's keep going through these uniques. There's a lot of changes here. Oh yeah, you can swap very easily. It's just like gold. It's just gold respec. And you have so much gold in this game, it's not an issue. I probably wouldn't even... I'd probably stay on Stormweaver for quite a while, because those gloves, the Malagaro's Virtuosity, I think they're going to be expensive, because I'm going to put them in my guide, and that's going to make them expensive. And I probably wouldn't want to swap till I have that whole crit setup already going, right? I remember. Yeah. Oh shit, they nerfed Levinstone Ring. We didn't use it, but it was good. It was good for our build. This would have been nice for the sub pathogen. This used to give you +1 level to lightning spells. Now it gives you lightning skills chain +1 times. That's ugh. I'm not using this. Can't remember the gloves. Here. This is the if you don't remember the build, that's the build. You can see everything. You guys should honestly probably like favorite this because it doesn't really need to be changed. This'll refresh your memory on all the supports we used, all the gear we used. This these gloves gave you a ton of crit damage, but you couldn't get more than that. It was like locked at this really high amount. And the reason why this is so good is because you can actually do some really crazy scalars that reduce your crit damage, but since this locks your crit damage pretty high, all of this like reduction to your crit damage gets ignored, and you get all these nice crazy scalars for crit chance. And like you just don't scale crit damage. This is your crit damage. 100% of your crit damage is on that glove. It's very efficient. Like even in a min-max endgame setup, you wouldn't take it off. If we do Runic Ward, for what? Basically, these gloves allow you to get crit scaling without investing in crit. And having that amount of crit damage scaling for free is so much power. No, you don't understand. This is so much damage when you do this. You when you look at this, you just have to see it. Evasion doesn't matter. Like it's not like, oh shit, we're wasting evasion because we have this. It's like we are saving like 30 skill points, 25 skill points by just having this here because this is so much power. That's how you should think of it. You can It's like a red herring to worry about the evasion on the glove. That's just irrelevant. Yeah. It allows you to well yeah. You can just watch the videos to see the synergy. There's a video on my channel which is I don't know, is it like illegal crits? I think is the thumbnail. It's worth watching to understand why those gloves are so good for us. Yeah, I don't see any uniques that would affect us. There are lots of gear slots. There's no way you don't use these gloves. Like I can safely say that right now. These are best in slot. Well, okay, maybe there's a situation where you can destroy these gloves and get a rune, and that rune gives you the effect of the gloves, because we don't know. You can do that to 60 different uniques. Maybe this is one of them. If that's the case, then yes, you wouldn't need to use the gloves. But like, it's a long shot that that's gonna be one of the runes, right? It's already so powerful that like you don't care any other stats on those gloves. There are other good stats on those gloves, but even if it just had that one stat, you'd still use it. They're not going to put that stat on a rune. That would be too crazy. It would break the game. Um, yeah, I don't know. Do you guys see any different uniques that are interesting for us? So greater and perfect currencies are more rare. Transmutations and augments are significantly rare. Ooh, that's... Why did they do this? I don't like this. This is a really good crafting method. It's just using like the perfect transmute and the perfect augment. Those are significantly rare. What that means is you're going to want to pick up even more bases. Picking up bases is even more important. Negative rarity? No, this buffs... Does this not buff negative rarity? Because this... White bases are more important. You need to use more white bases to get your final weapon because these are more expensive. Okay. Yeah, there might be just new ways to craft. Whoa, this is crazy. The corruption outcome that randomizes the values of modifiers on an item beyond the normal range, so like 0.8 to 1.2, now multiplies the current value instead of randomizing it. So now you want to corrupt like perfectly rolled items, so you're going to want to use your divine orbs on these items before you corrupt them. So this is a divine orb sink, and divine orbs are more common now. This is important if you're corrupting. If you were slamming perfect aug, we were all doing that. That was the crafting strategy I suggested. Yeah, that's going to be they remove the omen. Wait, so what does that mean then? They remove the omen of corruption. Oh my god. I love that omen. This omen was just like profit. You just wouldn't lose money if you just use this. You would break even or you'd make money. Energy shield buff right here. Small one. They nerfed plus levels, by the way. Whoever in chat said they didn't. They nerfed them for attacks at least. Oh shit, they nerfed it for quivers? That's crazy. That's massive. Well, I mean, this technique, we wouldn't use this, but in the past I would have done a quiver spark. You wouldn't... I wouldn't have even used it even if Comet was nerfed this league, but like a few leagues ago we did. It doesn't really make sense in the current meta because Orbistorms isn't a projectile and Orbistorms is too crazy to not use. I wouldn't even worry about that. The biggest thing is the faster recharge is nerfed. That's the thing you're gonna feel. You're not gonna notice the comet nerf. The build never had damage issues. That's true. We're gonna be playing Chronomancer at the high level anyways, but still, it's still not gonna feel as good. They buffed, reducing the cost. We actually use this. That's good. It's 30% instead of 24% if you have two. But actually, I don't think you can use two idols, can you? Sparkstorm Weaver is still very good, yeah. Well, Sparkstorm Weaver is not nerfed. Well, I guess like the faster start of Energy Shield is nerfed. I think the play is going to be Stormweaver until you're rich, and when you're rich and you want to be immortal, you swap over to Chronomancer. It's not like you rush into Chronomancer, I don't think, because realistically, like, damage is pretty important. And you're definitely going to need to have scaling on gear for that. But thankfully, you can just respec the Ascendancy when you want to have more comfortable defenses. Oh shit. You flat out can't get fast shot energy shield charge on body armors. That's crazy. What the fuck? Recharge rate though. So it's fine. I just get that instead, I guess. I don't know. Oh shit, you can't even get this on the body armor. Fast speed on rings is buffed. This is a nice change. That confused me in one of my practice runs. Wait, we're done this thing now, aren't we? Are they gonna fix the bug where you could have two of the mana flask? Well, the quality of to Comet didn't work. That's funny. I guess that's a buff. Comet buffed. What did quality even do on Comet? Oh, true. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm gonna label my league start. Should I label it Sorceress or Stormweaver? I don't know. Yeah, that definitely wasn't working. We would have noticed if it did something. Um, I'm just gonna search the flask name. What is this called? Unique flask PoE 2DB. Laviangas. Okay, apparently you can still use 2 Laviangas flasks then. That's weird. Maybe that wasn't a bug. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water and then I'm gonna update this. Because we do want to update the leveling. We've made it better. I'll be back in a second. No chance, Dark Words. I want to do Chronomancer with investment. And Stormweaver is really good to start. So it doesn't make any sense to do jumbling. Okay. Let's make this League Starter. I think I should do it in Path of Building first. And actually, I do have or probably release this tomorrow. I cut out the AFK time and the run was like 8.5 hours. And I put in timestamps for a practice run where I show the gear. Okay. So no, it's a buff, isn't it? It meant the rolls are the same as you could get on an amulet. It says for rings and amulets, the modifiers are now slightly higher levels. I think it meant you could get the best roll of cast speed on wands like fairly early into the game. So now they're just like adding, like, if just assume like the best roll in the past was like T1 cast speed or whatever. Now there's like a T0 cast speed that you can get if you get deeper into the game. I think that's what it means to hit maps, yeah. It's honestly pretty good because I'm not even a racer. Okay, I'm just gonna put this off to the side. So to start things off, you're gonna go through the spell damage, which has been buffed. And we're just gonna go straight through all of this damage. And you have 4 weapon set points. Why is this such low quality? So with 4 weapon set points, you definitely want to use them. And you're gonna do, oops. You're gonna do this. This is very, very powerful to do this. And we can save this here. Act 1. So what this means is you're just gonna bind Orb of Storms, or no, sorry, Frostbomb to weapon set 2. You don't even need to have a second weapon. It just needs to be only in weapon set 2 and everything else only in weapon set 1. And the Frostbomb is going to do a lot more damage with this. And then you're going to have the damage for everything else here. 16 hours. True. I think the campaign is, well, maybe you need some practice, but the final three interludes are pretty fast. Like, this is Act 1. This is Act 2. This is Act 3. This is Act 4. Then it's like 5, 6, 7. It's all so fast at the end. And we actually need to do the skill gems as well, don't we? The spark. Yeah, practicing was pretty fun actually. So spark, I believe I had unleash. Well, I can actually see it. I have it open right here. Frostbomb had no supports. There are supports you can put, but we didn't have any. Orb of Storms was I believe it was controlled destruction into the limit. Why don't we actually just open the game? Yeah, Spark is gonna be really good. Pretty crazy. What's the green gem that increases limit? Overabundance. Flame wall. This was the character. There were buffs and nerfs, yeah. But we were expecting Comet to get deleted and it wasn't. So pretty good news. Copy this. Act 2. I made a list. I'll put out a video, Stapler, talking about the buffs and nerfs. So this is Act 2. Act 2 basically we want, as soon as you get this node right here. Oh shit, I don't want all these to be strength. Now you hold on. I'll do this right. So, oh my god, what's happening here? That's 3 points right here. So this is also going to be 3 points. So what this does is it gives us a third limit on runes are buffed, true. On our Orbistorms. So now we take Unleash off of Spark and move it onto Orbistorms. You are going to get a guaranteed 3 link in Act 2. It's under Buried Shrines, when you do the League mechanic there, you get a guaranteed 4 link, or 3 supports. And you're going to use it on Orbistorm, so now you're going to have... You press this once, and you get 3 Orbistorms, and they do quite a bit of damage. Every time you press Spark inside of it, they will do damage. And now you can replace this with Rapid Casting. And you can have 1 more support. There's a few different options for that support. What did I use? I think I used Controlled Casting. Am I going to show it here or not? Yes, but it doesn't matter. Whatever the lead mechanic is, it's going to give it to you. Gonna make this public if you're going to do a run. Well, I want to make this public tomorrow morning. But this will have timestamps showing you how to skill. Maybe tonight I can actually just update the mobility so it won't matter. Why don't you do your run tomorrow? This will help you a lot, because if you don't, well, actually, you can do more than 1 practice run, right? Like, it is probably going to be harder if you don't do it very well. But, it'll be your current mobility. No, I'm changing mobilitics. It's close enough, but it's not. It's going to be better. So yeah, anyways, we get the nice damage getting these 3 points up here, these 3 points on the weapon swap 1. Spark having a guaranteed chain, it's crazy. It's like night and day. Orbistorms also gets +1 chain here. And that is Act 2. Now we're gonna have Act 3. So for Act 3, just got more damage here. Cast speed is so good because well, just the more it just you're pressing these different buttons, right? Like your left click Orbistorms, right click Spark. That's already 2 different things that need to be cast. Sometimes you might want a Frost Bomb. Well, you're gonna Frost Bomb on bosses, so you want bosses to feel comfy. You can even Flame Wall. So if you have a lot of cast speed, that all just feels really smooth. If you don't, it doesn't feel too good. So this cast speed's so good. Cast speed down here is really nice. We're just making our way up to here, because once we get to LE Equilibrium, we will have infinite cold remnants. And Spark does a lot more damage when it has cold remnants. It seems like Act 3 I did not get very many points on the tree. I wish I showed my gems. Probably the Delirium boss, because that's where it drops the PoE 1, but I guess you can never really know, can you? Nice the prime. Um Oh shit, mana remnants we get in Act 1 actually. Hold on, what am I doing? Mana remnants. No, definitely not Arctic Armor. Mana remnants is so much better. Because we don't have to get any investment. Oh shit. In mana regen. Why's my YouTube so laggy? Okay, we have Act 2, we do get the curse. Elemental weakness. I guess I can see my supports by just seeing like what I threw in here. Titan curse. Focus curse. Um okay, manage. Copy Act 3. By Act 3 we'll have a 4-link for Spark as well. We can actually just look at my links right here then. Oh, controlled destruction is the last one. Frostbomb has efficiency and spell cascade. So in Act 4, you get the 5-link guarantee, and you're going to put it on Orb of Storms. We'll get Deliberation from that. But, don't have that for Act 3 yet. Flame Wall, Prolonged Duration, Rapid Casting. These are optional. Act 3, I guess you would be able to use these. Because Act 3, you actually do get more reservation. Clarity, harmonic remnants, vitality. A lot of this stuff is just going to need to be explained in a video because, like, if you just happen to have spirit on your body armor or your amulet, you could just blasphemy the elemental weakness. You don't have to press this button, and it's really nice. But you shouldn't expect to be able to do this because you might not have that. So instead, like, I would just use these. And yeah, well, the gems don't really change too much. I guess let's just finish all the gems before we go back to the tree. Act 4. So Act 4, now we have the only thing that changes is Orbis Storms has Deliberation. And then I guess we can do the campaign. And this will just have another link here. So I took off considered casting because that slows your attack down. It's fine though. The lightning mastery and projectile acceleration. Acceleration is number 2. That one's important. Yeah, Spark is still good. I mean, the whole build is still good. I was thinking that Comet would get killed. Comet didn't get killed. Realistically, Stormweaver is going to be weaker when like min-maxed. But Chronomancer is good. You're just going to swap over to Chronomancer. The reason why Stormweaver is weaker is because they nerfed Energy Shield overall. And Chronomancer doesn't really get affected by those nerfs, but Stormweaver obviously does. Like every ES build got equally nerfed. So you can just pivot over to Chronomancer, which is it's just a simple gold respec. But that's pretty far down the line, I'd say. But yeah, it's surprising. I'm very shocked that Comet is still good. Mira, I'm not sure. I don't really like to do Sakamas. Okay, Act 2 is the first ascendancy where we go for Constant Gale. Act 3 is the second ascendancy. We go for Strike twice. Yeah, it should be pretty much the same. My videos won't really have to change, but I will still make new videos. Because I guess we do have so much that's new to the game, right? Like, obviously the build is going to look different because we have all of this rune. Or sorry, ward. We have ward. Okay. Act 4. Two of the same spirit gems? Well, like convalescence twice? No, you can't do that. So here we're just grabbing... After you get strike twice... In fact, this should even be earlier. You are going to want to get chance to shock. Because, I should actually write this down in my notes. This is important to say in the video. League starter notes. Act 3. So after your ascendancy, suddenly, chance to shock is an important stat to get. Normally, you don't really need to scale chance to shock because you're just going to build up the shock enough because we're doing lightning damage that the enemies are going to be shocked. But the thing with strike twice is now you need to have 2 shocks on the enemy because a single shock is actually weaker than it was before. So you need to make sure you're hitting the second shock. And that's where getting increased chance of shock on the tree will help you. Technically, you could even get it down here. But this is the most efficient by far. So that's the reasoning why we go for this at this stage. And as soon as you get LE Equilibrium in Act 4, Spark now does notably more damage. And you're also freezing everything. And then you would get Empowering Infusions next. I guess you would also want to come down here. In fact, you might even get that earlier. I don't know. If you guys are interested in watching a full League Start run with timestamps, this is going to come out tomorrow morning. I have it queued up. I don't want to release it tonight because I just feel like it's better to release it during the workday so people can watch it at lunch. It's too late for people to watch it right now. Okay, after this, the interludes are so fast. I'm not even gonna make trees for each interlude. We're just gonna do the final tree. End of campaign. Yes. I'm probably not gonna stream again until that guide's out, actually. Because we've done the practice runs. I know exactly how I want a path. It has not been changed. It has not been nerfed. Nothing on this path has been affected. I just need to record it. And I guess right now we're getting the Mobalytics. Well, I'm getting a template that I can later put into Mobalytics. So, yeah, you'll get the video. I'm aiming for Saturday. But who knows? Yeah, actually, it's probably not going to be tomorrow. You know what? It's actually crazy. I forgot to grab this node. This is an extremely good node. On my run, I fucked up here. This is 2 point. Because I was rushing so fast to get to Elemental Equilibrium, I forgot to go back for this. That's a mistake. This is 15 res and 30% damage. It's really, really good. Anyways, by the end of the campaign, we will have had shock magnitude because, again, chance to shock is important. Shock magnitude is also important after you get the second ascendancy. And then This is just nice damage. Fortunately, you can't really get too much more shock magnitude. Go over here. It's not worth going over there. Okay, well, we can import this, I guess. 0.5 Stormweaver League Starter. I wonder if I should just edit this instead of trying to like re-import. It's not going to take too long for me to just manually do this. I don't want to mess this up. So these points not necessary actually. And I can actually put Dex there and put... These really should just say any. We want weapon set 2. How do I do this? How do I make this weapon set 2? Oh, there. All right. That is first tree. You guys ever notice anything weird in this? Please ping me on Discord, because sometimes I do make mistakes in here. But I think we should be good. At least on this tree. I'm not going to make a mistake on this tree. Be careful right now. Act 2. As you can see, we definitely have a lot more damage than we did last league because we're taking advantage of these weapon sets, and the points that I took off are mana regen because you don't need it. We did 2 runs and we didn't need it. These small changes really are meaningful. Honestly, I think it's actually fine going down here rather than rushing up here, because then people won't forget to grab this like I did. This is fine. Oh, but this needs to be fixed. Hmm. This pathing is a little crazy. This campaign video is going to be scheduled to come out tomorrow morning. Well, hold on. I can schedule it right now, actually. I just want to look at my channel metrics and put it out when people start waking up. Give me a second. I'll put a time on it right now. So 11 a.m. Eastern. Right now it's 9 p.m. So 13 and a half hours. Let me just do it right now so I don't forget. Schedule this. Maybe I'll do 10:45. Or I could even do 10:30. I could do it a little bit before people start going on. And this is what the thumbnail is going to look like. Something like this. Maybe I should change it to Sorceress campaign walkthrough. I'm not sure. And you guys are going to have the mobalytics already, right? Like, this is going to show you how to run through the campaign. I'm not ending my stream until this is updated. Okay, this looks good. This is end of Act 4 right now. Oh, wait, this is... Oops. Too many points down there. Oh, we did take these, though. We don't need to. So... These light green points, these are never active when you're actually doing damage. They're only active when you're putting out your debuff. So, like, you only really want these 3 points. Exposure effect, exposure effect, exposure effect, because that's debuff effect. You don't actually want this on your green bar. Like, if you look at what we have, like, it's only exposure effect is on that thing, because you're only weapon swapping to put on exposure. So you don't get any value from another point. Like, everything else you'd want on either a pink node or on a main node, so there's just no reason to. I don't think so, no. Did that build feel good? I've heard people playing it tell me it just feels squishy as fuck. I haven't tried it, though. Did you play both and you preferred that setup? No, I'm talking about Adonia's ego, though. Did you play this? Because I've only heard bad things about this build. Is this good? Should I be trying to play this? I've been told you just fall over and die, and it's like high damage, but you just die. What makes it so good? I'll be honest, I didn't even watch the video. Doesn't even link me to it. Yeah, but I freeze everything as well. But I can also take a hit. How do you TP around the map? What on here lets you teleport? Well, that has nothing to do with Adonia's ego. That's just an expensive body armor right there. You do that on anything. Why do you need Adonia's ego to do that? Yeah, but what I'm saying is that that wand has nothing to do with blinking. It's a non sequitur. You could do what you're saying. You could do that on anything. I'm just saying, like, you can blink on any spell build. You don't need Adonia's ego to do that. So saying it's good because you can blink doesn't make any sense to me. I see. You grab a stun threshold on the tree. Gain additional stun threshold equal to 20% of your maximum energy shield and get a lot of that and get it on your jewels as well. You're going to do that either way. I would still use a charm because sometimes something's going to stun you. And then in between those stuns, your stun protection will probably stop you from getting hit with a stun. But yeah, should be fine. Oops, I don't want that on this. Well, I'll look into Adonia's ego. Maybe Adonia's ego is good. Okay, this tree is done now. I'm probably gonna switch these two things, but this actually doesn't have anything to do with the campaign. So I don't think I need to do that right this second. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look through my comet builds for this. The ES nerf? Uh, well, the recharge is definitely a lot worse, right? That's the big nerf there. So you're going to want to have a way of not like taking damage between hits. And what we do is we generate cold infusions, and our spark, every time you cast spark, basically it's going to be cold infused. So you scale your damage and you freeze everything. And it's definitely going to feel like clunkier the less you've invested in the build. Later on, you're going to be playing on a Chronomancer instead of a Stormweaver. And when you take damage, when you take enough damage, you can just reverse time. So you don't even care about that nerf. But okay. What was I saying? Yeah, there's going to be an awkward period where you just have low investment and you're going to have to go a little bit slow. Going to be relying on freezing as well as what's that 30 spirit skill that regenerates your thing instantly? I wouldn't be worried too much because Comet wasn't really touched, not in a meaningful way, and that was honestly the OP thing. Did I save this? Okay, let's fix the skull gems now. Looking good. We can just do Comet again. Another league of Castle and Crit Comet. Blood Mage lost their instant life leech. No, they didn't. They slightly nerfed the damage, but that's not really an issue. Thought they would nerf the interaction. Storms. Roll destruction. Abundance. I know, it is crazy, isn't it? I really like what they did with these, like this didn't used to look like this, did it? This looks so much nicer now. What do you even want to just take off control destruction here? This gets... Control destruction over abundance. Unleash. We're just moving Unleash off of Spark onto Orbistorms here. Fact. This should have controlled destruction, shouldn't it? This does not need to have anything. The issue with in-game is in-game damage does not factor in debuffs on enemies. So in-game can never be accurate for any skill, because almost everything has some sort of debuff that you're putting on enemies, right? But generally speaking, if you're playing the game and your tooltip goes up, your damage is going up. As long as you're also following the guide and you're not doing anything crazy. Focus curse. Curse. I wonder if we should spell cascade this. It's only going to give us 2 instead of 1, but it's still good. It's still fine. The reason you don't want to use overabundance is because Frostbomb needs to last a while for it to fully debuff enemies. I gotta write that in my notes too. Actually, that's not obvious. It gives enemies -7 res every tick, and if you use short fuse or overabundance, it lowers its duration. I think it does at least. We should maybe test that out in game. Short fuse for sure does. Does overabundance? This portal's still open. Right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was not good timing. 1, 1000, 2, 1000, 3, 1000, 4, 1000. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000. Wait, it's the same actually, is it? Skill effect duration does not affect that? That definitely doesn't affect it. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000. Okay, well actually, okay, that might change our links then. Full cascade and then abundance. Use grenade support. Long fuse. Interesting. Oh wow, that's crazy. Wait, is boss still alive? No, you want increased detonation time, don't you? Why would you want it to be less? Is there a boss I can... What's a boss really close to a waypoint? Act 3? Where's the monkey? Is that infested barrens? Jungle runes? Is it right next to this waypoint? Does anyone know a boss that's really close to a waypoint? Probably something in Act 4, right? Isle of Kin. Maybe this might have a boss pretty close. You need to be crafting... You need to use my filter because it shows the staffs. And every single staff you hit with a transmute. And if the transmute looks okay, then you hit it with the AUG. It's just about, like, repetition. Also, my guide gives you a regex, which you should be putting into the vendor. And until you have a decent staff, you should be checking the vendor every time you go to town. And you should be going to town every few levels. Oh my god. We're good. Surprisingly good. I was expecting... I was fully prepared for them to gut Comet. Useful stuff are high amounts of spell damage, lightning damage, cast speed, gain as extra of any of the elements, or level to lightning. Any of those, they're all good. Oh, well, we're updating it right now. Like, right now I'm testing out a support to decide if I want to use it. All the passive trees are updated, and we need to update the skill gems. We're like halfway done. I thought there was a boss fighting this. Apparently not. There has to be some... Like, I'm trying to measure how many ticks this puts on the boss. That's what we're trying to do right now. Because we increased the fuse duration, and I want to see how that affects our damage. I'm not actually going to hit it with my main skill. I just want to check the frostbomb. Holy shit. Does anybody know where I can find a boss? Like, I'm not finding a boss here. I don't know where to... I think when you kill it once, you just don't get it again. Maybe there's like a rare monster I can... fucking know. It's infuriating. Like, it's not this zone. There's a better zone than this. Fuck this game, honestly. This is so frustrating. I don't know why when you kill a boss, it's just you don't get to fight it again. Like, for sure, when you hit this thing, like, a boss comes out, doesn't it? Am I crazy to think that? Maybe not. Oh, actually, Viper is kind of near a waypoint. We could do Viper. It'll let me fight her twice, right? If you like Fusillade, you can do Fusillade. I find it unbearably annoying. I would not recommend it myself. I think that's like a racer skill, and it's not something that like a normal person should be playing. Oh wait, this is not the right. Like, I think it's gonna slow you down because it's gonna feel clunky and annoying. This is literally, you just press left click, press right click, and everything dies, so you're safe. And you're gaining XP. And you don't have to aim, right? And the spark is freezing as well. You don't get that with Fusillade. Fusillade, you're putting your mouse on an enemy, and you have no freeze defense. But the thing is, this is crazy on bosses, so why would you even do that? I've tried Fusillade on bosses. Like, it's not more damage. Not unless you're, like, building your supports and your tree around it. If it was as simple as just, like, using Fusillade on bosses, we would be doing it. I don't know if you watched the runs, but, like, bossing was not the issue. In fact, this tree is designed for clearing trash, not bosses. Because realistically speaking, this is what you're hitting like 95% of the time. And if you wanted to have boss damage, you would just grab stuff like this really early. All of this conditional damage is always going to proc on bosses, but this is not going to proc on regular monsters. And I feel like regular monsters is the issue. Struggling to get through regular monsters and zones and like dying to stuff in zones. Well, you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't do that. If I thought that was good, I would tell you to do it. I'm not trying to make, like, a bad guide. I'm recommending what I think is best.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
So it only went up to 52.
Hold, thank you.
It's going to be 52 without this as well. Wait, it's not? Walk out to 52. Cast on Crit Comet is good. Cast on Crit Comet is fine. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Technically, I think this is better because it hits the limit faster. But the downside of using this is you actually you kind of actually you don't care if they will open or not. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. I'm just not gonna. There's no reason to have this. So this is fine. Overabundant spell cascade. Actually, hold on. We didn't test this with overabundance. What am I doing? Overabundance might feel bad. But you don't need to use overabundance. There's no reason to. I'm just going to test it anyways. Blood Mage got deleted. Well, I'm happy because I'm not doing the Blood Mage version. Good for me. That's like legitimately good for my viewership, isn't it? Oh shit, on my last run I didn't even use Sigil of Power. I could have used Sigil of Power last run. I forgot about this. Oracle Plants. I think is Thunderstorm gone now because that shock conduction 2 is deleted. Can you still use Thunderstorm? Well, you would have to use this either way. Like this itself is fine, but you can't put shock conduction on this. Well, you could just not convert your damage to cold. There's if you use Rakiata on your Comet, then your damage from your Spark and your damage from your Orbistorm suffer. That's the trade-off there. You also lose a link. So I don't understand why you would do that when you could just do LE weakness plus Frostbomb. This is already like a shit ton of minus res. I think the only nerf, correct me if I'm wrong, I wasn't really reading the patch notes for plants, is you don't get guaranteed shock. On well, like before your is this what it's called? Before your thunderstorm would have this. Hits always drench. Shocking hits have a 50% chance to also shock. Wait, would you even use this? Maybe this doesn't even matter. Maybe the build hasn't changed. But this doesn't exist. I don't think Thunderstorm needs this, does it? I think you can use Thunderstorm without this. Can this drench? No, wait. Oh, this can't. Can it? Oh, no, they are. Okay. No, it can. Enemies in the area are drenched. It's fine then. Well, Castle and Crit also didn't get touched, and I think everybody was expecting that to get deleted, so maybe it's not that weird. I think Castle and Crit was more broken than Plants. Heightened Curse. I was expecting them both to get nerfed. Overabundance. Control Destruction, Overabundance, Unleash. You're still gonna use Fire Infusions. Well, Leech was a problem. Blood Mage Leech was a problem. Not because it's a separate problem from Cast on Crit. Crap casting. Chat, if any of you guys use this tomorrow and you see anything weird with the gems, feel free to ping me because like there's so many gems in here, it's possible even though I'm trying to get this right now that something might get messed up. I'm going to include the POV as well. Clarity, Vitality. Man, changing these gems is so annoying. Leech made you like invincible, didn't it? Rapid casting, considered casting, control destruction. Good. Considered casting, control destruction. I'm just trying to list them so that when you change between these, that they don't randomly change order for no reason. I want this visually when you change, you're gonna see the new gems and you're not gonna see the current gems like swapping places for no reason. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Can't I drag this over? Holy shit. And I am trying to make them an order of importance, but realistically, the order of importance needs to be written in the bottom. Because, for example, Act 1, I would say these are more important than this. Realistically, some of this just might need to be explained in a video. Which it will be. Mana Tempest is nice, but I just don't recommend it in the campaign because it drains too much mana. I don't know why I can't drag these things. This is tilting me. Let's save it and refresh the page. What the fuck? Changes can't be saved? I did so many... Okay. I'm gonna save more often, because that I would have been tilted. This won't drag for me. Holy shit. This won't let me... Oh, it won't let me add supports on this. Why not? There we go. Digital power with prolonged duration magnified effect. Yeah. Let's do one more. I'm already like losing my mind changing these gems around. This is not very intuitive. Let me double check this first before we move on. What is the mana cost on this? This doesn't cost very much mana, actually. Frostbomb's very cheap. So Act 4, Orb of Storms gets the 4 link. People are going to think it's weird that this has 4 link and this has a 3 link. But this does make it very clear that like Orb of Storms is the primary damage dealer at this point by showing it with more links. And this you do get a guaranteed 5 link in Act 4. I'm for sure gonna mention that in my guide. I'm gonna have all those important gem locations and stuff like that. Good. Okay, these are good. One last one. This has deliberation. I think it's okay now to show the final link because realistically no one's gonna have a 6th link at this point. But people are gonna have a question like, what do I get if when I get the 6th link? So like, you already know, this already shows you the 5 link. I might as well just put a 6th link in there anyways. Even if it's not. Rapid casting, consider casting control destruction. I actually do a gem swap here. I take off considered casting. For lightning mastery. It's like slightly less damage, but I think it's actually overall more damage because you're proccing your Orb Storms much faster. And you just can't even get this until now, so or else I probably would have done it earlier. Projectile acceleration 2. A frost bomb. We can just take off short fuse. That doesn't really make sense. Spell cascade, potent exposure. Potent exposure, spell cascade over abundance. But I drag this. I really want to drag this. I don't know why. Okay, there, I could do it. I wonder if I should suggest Expanse here. The reason I like Expanse is because you can't accidentally cast it more than once. And I feel like the average person might spam the button. And if you're spamming this button, you delete all your mana. It instantly gets deleted. Okay, these support gems are all finished. What the fuck? You guys can technically use this right now. I need to obviously rewrite. Well, realistically, I don't have to rewrite any of this. It's all, well, for the most part. This just explains how these things are used, and they're not being used any differently. What we've done is just made the progression have more damage, which is what you want in the campaign. But I will go through the text and see if I can make it better anyways. But from a guide standpoint, you can definitely do a practice run all the way up to interludes. This is exactly what we did. Yeah, that's correct. The 5 link right here. There's actually an Act 2 Lesser Jeweler Orb. Act 2 free Lesser Jeweler Orb. It's called Buried. What is it called? Buried something. Let me look at the map. Actually, I need to leave that to look at it. How do you bring up the map? Do I need to stand on a waypoint to bring up the map? Two. Buried Shrines. In Buried Shrines, zone. Complete the league mechanic. What is our league mechanic called? It's called, did I close it? Runes of Alder. Runes of Alder Remnant is what it's called. The league mechanic. Runes of the Remnant. And it will drop a guaranteed Lesser Jeweler Orb that we should use on Orb of Storms. Could use on our okay. Which we use on the storms. Why am I saying the last one's unimportant? It definitely isn't as important. What did I take on this guy? I don't think I need to specifically say this is unimportant. This is quite nice. Remnants are collected 50% further away, and you get double remnants. Um, Already, you should be getting minute, now, yeah. These videos are all still accurate. I guess I could leave this. These videos are a progression. How would I phrase this? Oh, wait, we can change this to 0. Oh, there's no 0.5. Okay, well, I guess I can just end the stream now, and my next stream will be when the video guide's out. I'm gonna obviously work on the written part of that mobalytics probably tonight. Maybe I'll take a break for a little bit. And I'm gonna have to write a script. And maybe I could on a well, definitely that full league start run with the timestamps and stuff is gonna come out tomorrow morning. I'm gonna have to decide, do I want to just make the full league starter guide come out next, or do I want to have like a patch notes video where I talk about the patch notes? I might make one of those. And then I'd work on that, and then after that I'd do the league starter guide, but I'm definitely not gonna stream again until the league starter is out. So I'll see you guys in like, I don't know, a day or two. Yeah. Very surprised that this build wasn't nerfed that much. It was nerfed defensively. Yeah, Sparkstorm Weaver was nerfed. Well, Energy Shield was nerfed defensively, and this uses Energy Shield, so by proxy, that was how it was nerfed. There was small damage nerfs, but realistically, this has so much damage, you don't care about that. Blood Mage was nerfed. This is fine. Realistically, the nerfs to Energy Shield might mean Chronomancer makes more sense. But I think you would still League start as Stormweaver because it's more damage, and then you would swap over to that. So it's still looking really good for next League. You have a potential unkillable endgame monster in Chronomancer, but you're gonna need to gear that character. You're not gonna play that with no gear. It's looking good. Looking better than I expected. I didn't think Energy Shield would get nerfed as much as it did, but I also expected the offense to get nerfed a lot more than it did, so kind of a little bit of a surprise, but okay, I'm gonna read Arrow. Let's see what Arrow thinks about the patch. And I'll see you I don't know, if you do a practice run and something feels weird, you can just at me on Discord. I'll see you guys in a bit. Peace.